Hey you. So what was that item? What was the potion Alan got? I stepped away to get a drink. When I stepped away to get a drink, I was watching a stream, and then I came back to him mauling about the Guthix potions he needs to get. Guthix Rest? I know what that is, but I know you can just pick that up, which you can't do. There's like one house that has that. I'm gonna need an OSRS wiki Guthix Rest to see how I make it. Oh, the other one, Guthix Restore. Alright. Oh no, they don't have an entry for Guthix Restore. Guthix. Huh. Oh, balance. Okay. Hey Rio. How you doing tonight? How is God of War? I see you going live with that some days that I'm going. That's SG. The late afternoon. The sleep schedule is very bad. Afternoon is like SG4E sleep time now. Alright, you make it with Guthix. Oh, balance and silver dust. Okay. Silver dust. It's just from silver bar. Okay, that's not the hard part. Alright, Guthix balance unfinished. Restore potion, but oh, there's the garlic, the thing he doesn't know. So what is Alan's rules about the garlic? He's got to get it. He's got to get as a zombie drop. Is that how it works? You can get it on a teak larder. Oh, so he can't even pick up the drop. Finished today, nice. It was fine, just not really your type of game. Not really my type of game anymore. You mean the series? You mean the series hasn't gone in a direction you like? Or you used to like games like that genre, but now you're kind of off them. Part of your PhD stuff, glad to have it done. Yeah, okay. Gameplay style. Then chop a log. Yeah, I don't know exactly the extent of how you be self-made like Alan M, but yeah, he's not allowed to pick up stuff. He's not allowed to pick up stuff off the ground from things he kills. That's not self-made. Or is it just because there's an option to get it from the teak larder, he has to get it from there? That's pretty funny. Wow, the teak larder gives you a lot of stuff. It gives you milk, eggs, flour, potatoes, garlic, onion, cheese. I should have one of these in my house. Is the teak larder as far as larders go, or is there an even more upgraded larder? I was watching Alan M. Rio. I was watching Alan M. a little bit do a big quest in OSRS, and Alan M. has self-imposed challenge rules for his current account he's playing in old school RuneScape, and he calls these self-imposed rules self-made, self-made only. Soft locked on while Gothic sleeps. And it's a set of rules where basically like he can't use the TLDR is he can't use any item unless he created it himself. But as you can imagine, you kind of have to. That leads to a lot of questions. Well, can you use this? So he's got more specific rules than that, which I'm kind of asking about now that Theo is explaining. But that's like the summary is. You can't use any item unless you created it yourself. So that locks him out of. Because there's a lot of items in RuneScape that it's just like you go pick it up off the ground, like their spawns. Like, hey, you need a piece of garlic? Well, you just go in that guy's house, and there's always garlic in there. What a psycho, right? Well, it's when you play RuneScape, like when you play OSRS so many times, and you've done the main, you have a main account, you've done Iron Man. You need to just got to get the itch, man. Got to come up with new ways to play the game, and that's the current way he's challenged himself to play. Yeah, he needs garlic right now. It's funny because the quest he's on, you roll. There's like was it 13 different options? There's 13 different options, and each account randomly has 8 picked. And for his specific self-imposed rules, he got one of the worst ones because now, in order to complete the quest, he's rolled randomly into a requirement that needs him to have garlic. And as funny as it is, because garlic is like the easiest thing to get in the game. I know, I haven't played RuneScape in like a year. I know exactly where to go get garlic. You go to that guy in Sears Village house, right by the bank. So you get a TP right there. You get a teleport right next to the building. You walk inside, you pick it up off the table. It doesn't cost any money. There's no risk. Easiest item in the game to get unless you have these self-imposed rules. But since he has self-imposed rules, he's got to do something really funny. No, you can't even... Well, farm in the literal sense you can't do. Garlic is not a... In spite of being a plant, it's not a thing that you can grow in the ground in RuneScape. So, how he has to do it is, in his player-owned house, he has to build I guess an appliance, whatever you want to call this. He has to build an appliance called a teak larder. And then once he has a teak larder, you click on the teak larder and it lets you just get items. And one of the items it gives you is garlic. But in order to construct a teak larder in his house, he needs other requirements that are particularly obnoxious to get for someone like him. Because he's also Ultimate Iron Man, right? So in addition to self-imposing these rules, he also plays the Ultimate Iron Man challenge, which means can't use a bank, can't just additional limitations on top of that. Oh, he has a single bank. Okay, he's regular Iron Man. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that would be really obnoxious to also be ultimate. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Man, I wish I was there for that stream. Oh, that's funny. So there's one bank in the game that's just a chest on the ground. And there's one part of the game where you build that. There's like one quest you go on where you go to a remote island and there's nothing there. And part of the quest is you gradually build stuff and make the island you build like a camp there. And one of the things you build is a bank chest. So since he builds that by himself, he was able to rationalize that that's valid for his rule set. That's really good. The funny thing about that quest is like, that's like mid-game. That's a mid-game quest, which means you play a lot of the early game without a bank. I'll have to ask Alan him about. He was telling me a bit about he wants to make like a YouTube series about this playthrough, but I know he lost I don't know, like something happened, like a hard drive malfunction, or didn't, like, he lost a lot of like local recordings of it. I'll have to see if he's posted anything other than that. I mean, right now Twitch just deletes all the VODs, so I think he's lost part of his self-made VODs. But I gotta see the reaction. I gotta find the VOD where he finally builds the bank chest and gets access to a bank. Pretty good. I mean, it's an interesting playthrough. As far as like, there's so many dumb self-imposed rule sets for OSRS, like extremely memey, just like Grand Exchange locked where you can't do anything. You gotta just like, you gotta get all items from the Grand Exchange or something, so you have to like, you basically play stock market sim. Play stock market sim in the game. There's people who are wilderness locked, which is really obnoxious. Wilderness locked is the player versus player area, so at any point you just get killed and lose all your stuff. And since, you know, a lot of the reasons why people do these self-imposed challenges is so they could make like, content to post online. But if you wilderness lock yourself, it's just invitation for trolls to come kill you. But at the same time, that's how you get your video content. Like that's a banger video to upload. Is I lost all my stuff because some guy killed me. So you set yourself up for failure, but it's almost like failure is what you want. That no currencies guy is still going strong. What is that? What you can't pick up GP off the ground? What's no currencies? You can't own any currency? What else is currency besides GP though? Okay. Minigame points? Minigame points would suck. The list on the wiki. Like, as far as... Yeah, there would be interesting challenges about that, because you do need money. But aren't there some quests that make you have money? Like, are you just forcing yourself never to be able to do those? Do you give yourself an exception for those quests? We're going to get started here, by the way. We can continue the conversation as we get back into gooning. I'm a very big minigame player in OSRS. Minigames are very comfy. So... I don't think I could ever enjoy the no currencies playthrough. Need to do the idle playthrough. Can only interact with female NPCs. I wonder how far I'd get. Wonder how far you could theory craft that. There's very few quests you could probably do. Dragon Slayer requires 2k, Pirate Treasure requires... So it's not actually that much then. Anyway, I still have Alan M stream up on the side. I'll keep an eye on that. It's been pretty spicy. Where did we leave off in here? Right. We did all this stuff and then we came back here. I know I need to use the inn. I need to use the inn when I'm back in here because Congo is poisoned. Oh no. What items do I have on Congo? Ooh, okay, he has the therapy ring. You know what? I think I'd rather give that to Congo, but I don't know what to give you. I mean, sapphires, avoid stun, I guess that's good. Alright, you with the Ring of Charos, get needing money for some things. What do I currently have on him? Oh, right, I gave him that thing. I think I want to run with the Dart Rose Congo party for a little bit. I would like Congo to be able to tank. You know what? I'll just swap these two. You know what? I'll give Dart the physical ring. Although, hold up. What do I have on Rose? Power wrist. Okay. All right. Gonna do a bit of a mix up here. Which one of these did increase damage? Yeah, power wrist. Let's give her more HP. That's really good. Let's give you more damage. And let's give you regen. And let's put you in the party. Hold on. I need her to be here. It's gonna screw me up otherwise. Let's run with this for a little bit. Yeah, I remember we peaked in here at the end of last stream, and we already entered like a cutscene, a story scene. So I was like, we'll just pick this up next time. Because I didn't want to. I was about to end the stream last time, and I didn't want to. This section looked like it was about to be climactic, so I wanted to make sure I'd have time to go at it in one full swoop. Get a nice summary right here of what we did last stream. I think it's funny if it's gonna let us sleep here. Be like, yeah, well, we're in a hurry, but let's have a rest. Just stay one night. What difference does it make? Oh no. He's still poisoned, isn't he? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, instant remove status effects. You can go to the priest or the clinic, but it's the same price, if not cheaper, as buying the item that removes the status, so. Seems kind of pointless. Miss Noel's DDs, we're so back. It's my item situation. Ooh, we got space. I pressed it to sort. Is it sorted? It's sorted. It's just all crap. Alright, we need to buy some healing pots. Let's do a little shopping. I don't think this is the item shop. This is the jewelry shop. I have more money, but these are very expensive. I know. Still can't justify buying any of those. No, I didn't mean to go back in. Buy something. I only have one healing pot, which is rare. The Sun Rhapsody is a joke. Maybe, like, I just don't have that many magic moves. And honestly, even if I had more magic moves, throwing an item just feels better. I think I would prefer to have 2 revives. It's super expensive, the MP restore. It's fine. We're out of translite. Yeah. Probably too much though. That's way more than I should have bought, but it's fine. I mean, that's good, but guess what? I'm selling it. Selling the satchel as well. Some nightly milk when I'm ready and not before. How is the PoE experience right now, Thea? What are you working on? How is the build? How is the poison cock? Or they don't call it poison cock. They call it. It used to be poison cock when I played, but now you get the wither up, essence drain. I still call it poison cock. Okay. They played it a lot when poison was bugged. Poison used to be bugged in PoE for years, and the developers acknowledged the bug and just said it's too hard for us to fix without rewriting the engine, so we're just going to keep it. It was bugged in a good way, because you did way more damage than you were supposed to be able to do. Calculated the damage like twice. It was called double dipping. Now there's a bouncing cock. There's so much stuff that it's different, but I'm staying true to your old build. Fair enough. She suddenly got a lot of hanger-ons. Playing for Mage Blood. What's the farming strat for that? Do you expedition? Do you do the expedition with the female NPC? That was the strat I remember back when I played. I don't know what the best way is now. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know what the end game was there. Don't even think about bothering them. Are you gonna make an enemy of all Tiberoa? Seems like the bluffing's not working. I guess she is keeping herself cooped up in her room. There. I guess we go to the room then. Plan is to do expeditions. You can make any master be 90% or the boss be 50%. Oh, you use the cards. Fair enough. Who are you? Yeah, fight me. Oh no, is this a stealth section? Come on. No. Ancient orbs. There's a guy right outside our room. That's going to be hard to sneak in. Pull a rare unique out of blighted maps. Nice. What is the league mechanic? Is the league mechanic fun? This league? My sister is not herself. I'm ready. Please tell me the truth. Your sister, fake, is a fake. A woman who is helping the bandits make the switch. Oh, made the switch a half year ago. The star of Princess Lisa has shown the truth. Now, where is my true sister? It was the last words of a dying man. PvP encounters, gross. Wait, like, actually you're playing against humans, or is it like those rogue exiles? Find a dude on a map, see his equipment, and can either take one of his gear items, some currency, or recruit him for GP. Doing that doesn't seem fun. I wouldn't like that. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I 1v1s are usually the dudes are annoying to fight. The mysterious woman switched herself with Princess Emile. It's an amazing plot, all right. Is it possible to use astrology to find Princess Emile? Let me try. Ah, yes. She's in room XYZ of the castle. It'd be so funny if she says nope. Nope. It's as if a mist is covering the night sky. No. Yes, come with us. I don't want any trouble. Yeah, super buffed rogue exiles. Give you half the buff for a second player on the map. On top of helping with DPS. So you recruit them in the map and then they like clear the map with you? That part is kind of cool. Is that how that works? They join you for... no, what? Okay, that's kind of stupid. That's a little bit stupid, though. I don't know if I like that. Who are you? I got Lisa with me. Oops, Princess Lisa. Yes. Why? Why is... oh, come on. Useless guards. They don't know authority. The princess should have all the authority, not these dweebs. I bet she's hiding in the other place. Oh, come on. I bet she's at the top of the other tower. You can give them gear, but they stay at the same level, so you need to rotate them. Right now I'm rolling with an elemental archer. It's gonna put us back here every time, huh? Well, I'm kind of tempted to just go here. Let's explore more of the inside of the castle then. We cannot. Why? Oh, no. These guys are getting played. Yeah, when kids say I'm gonna goon tonight, I'm gooning right now, that means they're playing Legend of Dragoon. It's over the past like year or so, the game has gotten a huge resurgence, which is why you hear about gooning so much lately. Because people keep saying like, "Ooh, this game needs a remake." Like, I hope they make a remake so people are playing the OG version and gooning. They're gooning, aka playing the OG version of Legend of Dragoon to get themselves prepared for a hypothetical remake should it come. Pretty that's Lax for you. That's definitely Lax's playstyle. What about Captain? How's Captain's character? This is not looking promising. Yeah. Yeah, let's fight. I want to fight. I'm going to. There's too many people in this room. This room is huge. This room is huge. It could hold 50 people in here. And they're all like, no, I'm just going to wait out. It's too crowded in here. Let's split up and search. Yeah. And chapter 2 has not, like, chapter 1 was pretty fun. The story and just the progression of chapter 2 has not been great. I gotta say, chapter 1 did it a lot better. Find the girl by the time the moon. Well, what about the portrait? Oh, wow. Well, this is weird. Wasn't expecting this. Seen him in the guild. He's playing Slayer. Four stash tabs is very rough. I got it. It is linked with a different dimension. It is too dangerous to jump over. She is right in front of us. How can we? Let's go through this thing. Use this thing. Oh yeah, now it looks super safe now. Let me do it. Princess Emil, wake up. Wake up at once or something irrevocable will happen to Tiberoa. Ah. Where am I? Kitava maps aren't at the top. Can you explain that to me about this other person and you? Ah, yes. This time, sure. This time we're working as quickly as possible to stop this ceremony from happening. Let's have a bit of an exposition break. For sure. Alright. If they catch me and are like, oh, well, you're not supposed to be here. Yeah, guess what? I have both. I have Lisa and I have Emil. So, like, you gotta let us through. Finally. Finally. Stealth defeated. Our plan is not working anymore. That's funny. Excuse me, the ruse is over. Oops. Yeah, you did. Like, wouldn't the it's a little bit contrived, the story. Not a little bit, it's quite contrived, but wouldn't it make more sense to kill Princess Emil? They swapped her for the fake and just like put her in this weird like fake time magic dimension. Like, rather than going through all that and setting up this situation where she could be freed and interrupt the plans, why didn't the bandits just kill her? Yes, I object. WTF, 2 Emils. She took it. That's it. It's GG. It's GG. It's GG, guys. During that time, it seems the person had been making a variety of social missteps by forming a conspiracy with the Garrick gang. Not if we stop you. Is it Lloyd? Okay. Who's this? Linus? This is the true self of Miss Linus. A girl in love doesn't know the meaning of the words give up. Who's her love? Oh, is she connected to Lloyd? Okay. Is that a jetpack? Is that light?
Pursuit!
That's a pretty big hit. Weakling. Gonna try to translate here. Well, I guess that's bad because that's probably like. Do I have a? I don't have another single. Oh, well, I guess we'll try. We'll try and see how good it hits. I think her status might be light. Doesn't I mean, that was a pretty big hit, but Kongo just hit her for more than that, or about that. Alright, as long as she's hitting Kongo, that's really good, because he's a good tank. I could Dragoon up here. It's not a bad play. I think I will. For poison had it too good, that's why they added resistant to chaos and wither to the monster mod pool. That's some good DPS. Is she gonna goon? No. No, she's just gonna do an obnoxious AoE. I hit Rose pretty hard. What is this? She gets 2 attacks. She gets to cheat. Turns out she just gets to cheat. Oh. That's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage.
Die. More and more.
Is this the required you lose? Are you gonna hit me with another one of these? I'm tempted to take the death here. Because I don't know what... She's done it twice in a row. I mean, it seems very odd. It seems very odd that this boss would be you're meant to lose to me, but Congo got hit for 80% of his health. Now maybe he just has really low magic defense. Oh, this is dumb. I don't know. I don't think taking the death might be the play. But I will. I want to see how much damage the others take when they get hit by that, and then I'll. Now she's not doing it. Could just be meant to be a hard boss. Very odd how much that hit for. It's very speedy too, which annoys me. So what are you gonna do now? Because you're not gonna do anything. More and more. I messed it up. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're gonna let her do this attack again. This attack is bogus. Alright, let's see how much it hits. Is this AoE? Astral Drain. I wonder if that's because she was in her Dragoon armor. There's the tank. It's not even making contact with her. Two girls giving each other the suck? Oh, that's the good stuff. Doing the thing again.
Pursuit!
This attack is stupid. I just want to be clear about that. This attack is stupid. Okay, she is yellow now. I think I better do attacks.
Die. More and more.
I hate this attack. This attack is very dumb. I just want to make that be clear. I am glad I gave Rose the more HP ring.
Yes. Go. Crash dance. Pursuit.
Pursuit. Okay, this AoE doesn't hurt that bad. It's just when she does the dumb follow-up that's bad.
Die. More and more.
More and more.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
I feel like when you block a counterattack, you should do more damage, like it exposes them. She should survive that, but she's going to be down to very critical HP, like 30 HP or something. 19, okay. Like I did plan around that, just to be clear. I'll hold off on the healing pot. She's low. She's low, boys. Right. Do some gooning. I think my D attack probably does more damage than Flame Blast. Let's try. Me when I goon. This right here. This animation right here is me when I goon. The D attack actually hits for more. The D attack hit for 255. Okay, Dart getting targeted is the best outcome. Okay, she needs to stop doing this though. Ideally, she hits Dart because I think Dart would probably tank this really well. No, Kongol, it gets this hit hurts him a lot. Like, Kongol's magic defense must just be ass. I have to check his stats after this. I don't know why I'm missing those so badly. Okay, as long as this doesn't target Kongol. If this targets Kongol, I'm out of revives for him, so he'll just have to sit on the floor for the rest of the game. Okay, Dark getting target is the best outcome. I bet he'll tank this. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Dart might be dead. It's hard to say. He's either dead or barely alive. Bitch. We're gonna pretend that she's almost dead.
Die.
I don't think it can win. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I had to go in there. I was gonna say I don't think it can win by playing slow. Like if the other option was to heal up there, Dart not getting the XP is like I don't care. Dart sucks. He sucks as a character. He sucks as I'm not a Dart fan. So he doesn't deserve this XP. Rose and Kongle deserve it. Yeah, I couldn't win slowly there. Like the other option was to throw. I think I still had 2 more AoE heals. The other option was to throw either of those and heal up that turn. But since that boss, Linus sometimes just gets to attack twice, or more critically, has that really strong like heart attack where she makes like the heart hand the draws a heart with her hand and then hits you for a lot of magic damage. That the rate at which she brought that out, I wouldn't be able to heal past, so I had to just go in there. It was risky. She was on red cursor, so she knew she was low. She was on red cursor for a couple turns, took some hits as red cursor. Yeah, I just had to go in there. Like I was 1 AoE attack maybe from Rose dying, and 1 single target attack if it was the magic from Kongle dying, but decided the only option was DPS and it worked out. So that boss had some parallels with Doel. This is kind of a climactic part of the story. I'm wondering if, in a way, it feels like that could be the end of Disc 2, but if it is, that was a very short Disc 2. We'll see. Everybody get level ups. Disc creatures. Garage is already dead. Garage. I didn't care about the man from the beginning. For my love, admit your defeat. No. Not fair. Yeah, we're gonna have to chase after her. She's a Wingly. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Hey Muck, thank you for the raid. Volcano. It's the Legend of Dragooning. Yeah, my Goon Sesh has been pretty good so far. Lena almost kicked our ass, but we gooned on her pretty well. Bum, bum. PC. What were you playing tonight, Monk? Oh, Dark Souls. How was that? Commodore Pooler. Got third and fourth Lord Souls, then got told how to get to the DLC and stopped there. This is the only remaining PSX RPG that a company could announce a surprise sequel to and crush your spirit when it turns out to be a gotcha. That would be very sad. That would be very sad. You know, I do hear people be like, oh man, this game needs a remake. I don't know, I'll agree the translation is pretty bad. It's a product of its time. The translation is charming for what it is, but I know PS1 graphics are kind of rough to play nowadays. But yeah, you can never trust a remake. You never know. They could be good, they could be bad, they could ruin the story. They could go the gotcha route. That would be the worst option, right? It's fine. Square's seen the light. They're gonna make turn-based RPGs again. Believe. I do want to make sure I stock up on items before I leave the city, because I did use a lot of them up on the fight. I think there's probably nothing else to do in the castle now, but I'm going to explore some of those places again. Delve beyond the fabric. Yep. Delving deeper beyond the fabric. That was my I think that still is my status. I don't know if you can see someone's status when they're offline, but my PoE status. Can't get rid of the smell of what? Oh, alcohol. Wasn't it spelled wrong? In the previous dialogue box, like they dropped the L or something. Maybe I just mashed too quickly. Why is there so much alcohol in the room? Is that meant to be like the bandits ransacked it and just left their booze behind? That looks like there's nothing to do here anymore. Alright, I think I will roll with this party for a little bit longer. The Kongol, Rose, and Dart. Like I said, if the game would let me swap out Dart, he would have been long gone. We're stuck with Dart, so just a choice between two party members. I do want to get Meru back in. I think not yet. Oh, before I forget, let me Rose got a new edition. Let's check up on her edition. Let's check up on everybody's editions. It's been a while. Okay, he's still learning, or he's still working on Crush Dance. John, I can't use any. Hard Blade. Edition 5. Okay. Try it out. Summon 4 gods. Gust of Wind, Dance. She's still stuck on Double Smack. Like, Kongol so far has been pretty good DPS. Sucks a little bit that he doesn't have Dragoon abilities, but at the same time, Dragoon abilities may be a little bit overrated so far. When people get more magic, they'll be good. He hits very hard though. I mean, it's like you look at this, it says it's giving him 35 SP. would lead you to believe that he's going to unlock Dragoon abilities, because else why would there be an SP stat? Let's take a look at our items quickly. Yeah. I do want to make sure I don't overbuy. The temptation is to always overbuy, but then you go to the next area and there's a bunch of chests and you open the chests. You got no space to put the stuff in the chest, and the chest would have just given you the items that you bought for free and better items. But we do need to have some emergency heals, so we're gonna have to buy some stuff. Just try not to overbuy. I don't think I got any. Didn't get okay. It would be nice to buy more singles, but I'll wait till the next town. They might have better single magic attacks. Oh, did I click sell? Whoops. I think I'll go with 2. I'll wait. I'll hold off on buying the translate. 3 should be enough. I think I will opt for 3 healing AoE heals. But this is for 5. That's good for now. We got 8 open slot. 8 open stock slots for item pickups with good healing spread. I'm kind of light on single target magic items. I have a lot of AoE items, and it's leading me to realize that I generally don't I generally want to hoard the items, whether I need to or not. I tend to hoard the items. I don't know if they can actually go use the inn here. This is an inn, but I might not one I can pay to sleep at, it would seem. Oh, you know what? This is where you purify yourself. Wait, how much does he charge? Out of curiosity. It's 20G, which is like the same price as, if not cheaper, just buy the item that removes it. I'm realizing that I don't like if you're just fighting against a jobber in a random encounter. Like, I'm not going to use the damage items for that, because why would I? But when I fight like boss encounters, so far I haven't had that many ads. It's usually just single target. So yeah, the single targets I'm using at that point. But my inventory is pretty crowded now with, like, let's actually check that. My inventory is kind of crowded with AoE magic items. And since I'm not using them against the jobbers, and there's not like, okay, this is for all, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 8. 7. 7 AoE items. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, just something to keep in mind. Because the bosses generally are just one thing, and throwing the AoE against them doesn't do as much damage, because it seems like the AoE does like half, but to everyone. Okay, this is kind of OP. I can bring the League Companion literally anywhere, including invitations, delve. Stuff has more HP because it's party-based, right? Drop food have more damage overall. It's a decent trade-off, yeah. I just think having like a bot party member in PoE it sounds too weird to me. If it's just for one map and you pick them up, I think I kind of like the idea originally, but bringing them along all the way, maybe if I played it, it would make more sense. It just sounds so weird. And we're gonna leave now. So where does he want to have us go? I don't see a new area to go to. So, games made it easier for Iron Man. I'm going to, I guess, talk to the king again, maybe. I'm not sure. Like he said, the king said I could go on the submarine. Not the submarine, the ship. But I don't see on the world map access to the ship, so maybe I can talk to him again and say I'm ready to go, or he'll tell me where to go. I don't think there's anything in here, but this is one room I didn't go to. You goon, therefore you are. Or you are, therefore you goon. SG4 asked, what is gooning? Gimmo answered, gooning is life. Gooning is creation. Go now. Okay. Okay. I know how to get there. Gooning can be creation. I don't know. I think gooning is a one-person activity. Tiberoa. Haven't gotten tired of going through Barrens. Time to go through Barrens again. Dead end. We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. Get it. Reset our encounter rate. Try to take no encounters. Probably one encounter. Probably gonna make us take one encounter. Apparently you can forward. You know how Discord added the forwarding feature? In Discord you can forward like messages now. Apparently you can forward DMs too. Now that seems a little bit OP. I don't know how I feel about that. That might need a rethink. Like it doesn't say like the saving grace is it doesn't out the original like poster. Like it doesn't Discord as far as I can tell. Yeah, it only has. I'm checking again. Like if see if I can hover somewhere. No. Yeah, but you can also Theo forward someone else's DM to like you got a DM from someone you can forward like you could forward my DM to somebody else. But it wouldn't say like SG4 sent SG4 said, then that would be a little bit that'd be OP. Not from your DMs? Yeah, that's definitely a message from me. I thought. Oh. I definitely shopped here already, but let's take a second look. Now, see, like, this is AoE. I already have 2 of those. You sell stuff too? Just the weapons. I must have already bought the weapons, though. Oh, that's right. I passed up on buying that for Shauna, but I'm still gonna hold off. Best day for laundry. There's no good day for laundry. It doesn't seem like there's anything new to do in here. We've been to this town before, but I wanted to walk around a little bit and see if any new NPCs popped up. Let's check the mayor really quick. The mayor is upstairs there. Maybe he'll give us something for saving the town or thanking us, or I don't know. What is he talking about? Hey, Tapioca. Hello, fellow Gooner Tapioca. How is outlaw tennis? You look like you were having real fun playing that. Some football? Some game decides if you win the point or not? It's got cheesy commentary lines. That's one thing it has going for it. The mayor is what? The mayor is right. Okay. What did the mayor say? Okay, well, no one wanted to thank me for saving the town from the bandits. Nobody wanted to be grateful. Oh, you did finish it. Congrats. Man, that game. I don't know. That game. You could have drawn out that game for even more stream value, though. Don't you love losing at comically bad tennis? Is the Outlaw game... What was it part of the Outlaw series, that game you played on GameCube that had the cheat code for the topless ladies? Was that a different... Does something like that exist for the tennis one? Oh no. How do you put that in one of your games and not include it for all of your games? The Queen Fury. A man of the sea should have a big heart. Sometimes you listen to the waves and cast your dreams to the ocean. That is a man's romance. There's going to be beach volleyball game. Oh, that's going to be good. That'll be a good time, the beach volleyball game. My votes are going towards that one. Is Galgun on the list, or that's also on? Wait, was Galgun Xbox 360? Like, was that the one? Was that the Xbox? I mix up the Xboxes all the time. Did that one come out on the console after? Yeah. Unfortunately, I mean that's not an exclusive. It's also on one of the PlayStations, but that would have been good content. You are the brave young people who routed the bandits. You deserve to be guests on my ship, the Queen Fury. They can't stop saying the ship name. You don't want to be treated as guests. We have the same objective. I like that. I'm ready. I'm just going to check up here and make sure there's nothing to pick up. Nothing I missed. Got an email from Steam that the Galgun Returns, the remake of the original Galgun, is 85% off. Wants me to buy it. But you know what? I get emails for the other Galgun games that have been out like even longer than that one, because it's relatively new, the remake. The remake of the original Galgun, which never got an English translation until the remake. Some of the other Galguns sell for like 90% off plus, so I might yet wait. Please wait a little. Where are we gonna go? Elisa Bay. We don't get full control of the ship yet. Given how big this map is, there might yet be potential to get an airship in the future, which would be really cool. I'd love more freedom of movement on the world map. I like how the bird flies around at the top and like flies outside of like, you can see where the map renders in. Then another scene, the map didn't fully render up to the top, so you could just see the bird like flying over like black out of bounds, black like the not part of the map. Many things have happened. Is that the literal Japanese translation of like, you know, like that thing they say? Freedom of movement overworld, FOMO. I was put in jail. Dark came to rescue me. We were with Levitz. Now we're here pursuing Lloyd. Yeah, that's a good summary. The voice of the Virage. The voice, the Virage. The Virage lore I actually find interesting. The mysterious aspect of the Virage, and we find them and they have some kind of weird affinity with Shauna. And the fact that they look like such creepy things. I find the Virage lore interesting, but some of these other lore elements, like the convoluted story, particularly of Disc 2, has kind of not grasped my interest very well. Like, I feel like we've had this situation where Linus has stolen the moon dagger, and by virtue of having the moon dagger, Linus becomes the heir to the throne. And I feel like that's a bit convoluted. Like, I feel like given the king is still alive and the direct descendant of the king is still alive, there couldn't be some kind of political maneuver where the king couldn't just announce, "Hey, the dagger's been stolen. It's this Linus is illegitimate. Aline is the rightful heir to the throne." And I don't know why we couldn't have that, but like this whole like antagonism of the story right now is like, oh man, we work so hard to try and keep the moon dagger out of her hands, out of Linus's hands, the fake princess Aline or Meal or whatever her name is, and it didn't work out. Now we've got to go pursue, which, I mean, okay, they want to get it back, but the contrived element of the story where like, oh yeah, well she's going to become queen now just because she has this dagger, and no one in the royal family right now actually recognizes her. I feel like that's quite contrived. Dagger equals king. That's just how it be. Simple as. Dart will laugh at me. We get to control Shauna. Excellent. It's finally gotten to this point. Dart out of the party. Shauna's time to shine. I shouldn't disturb him. something about RPGs and ghost ships. They just really love that trope. And Zelda. Zelda likes himself a good ghost ship as well. He's contemplating. Okay. Oh no. I feel like a dragon would still be able to give this boat a hard time. That feels like story progression. I'm gonna check that downstairs area quickly before I progress the story. Here, inflatable boat. And we played PUBG the other day. There's so much weird stuff in that game now. Oh, excellent. Stardust. The decoy thing. Man, those games didn't go well for me. I was dead a lot of the time, but I would play more. You are a poet. Tapioca did game. So did whoever that guy we grouped with the first game. He gamed too. I didn't like the C4 change. The C4 change took an item that was pretty cool and very situational, but pretty cool, and made it awful. The Tyranno sniper. How about having a julienne vegetable match with me? Description of the game. Person who juliennes the most vegetables within the time limit wins. More chopping wins. Three times for red carrots. Okay, once for spinach, 3 times for red carrots, 5 times for white radishes. This is over my head. What? Okay, well, we'll give it a try. I'm good at cooking. It's my passion. Okay. This is stupid. That was stupid. No. No, I'm good. Yeah, that really is nothing. Rydia's Revenge, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You came at a good time. We were chopping stuff. How was the FF4 FEC today? Whomst among us hasn't been in a speed julienne competition before? The fun ship. I'll give it another go. But like, okay, we read the rules and it was like, okay, it tells you a bunch of different vegetables and how many times you're supposed to chop them. But at the end of the day, I realized you just mash until the vegetable starts to flash and then you stop. Because the guy says he won't place another vegetable if you're still chopping, but you get plenty of time. I'm going to see if you get something special at 300. I don't know. This guy seems like he's just going to give you 1G at the end each time and not a cool item, but we'll give it a go. It's a long time to mash. You have to mash for like a full minute, but it's like a full minute of PlayStation 1 time, so it ticks really slowly. Yep, those are all the anime girl emotes. At PlayStation in the 2000s. With multiple characters at this point. I'm just glad I can do anything that's without Dart. Dart's always in the party, can't ditch Dart. Alright, we made it to 3-1-1. No, good. Are you gonna give me 1G again? Well, thanks. There's Meru. Oh, pillow fight time. No. We gotta do the pillow fight. Oh, is that it? It's not a mini game. It's just. I got baited. Very difficult to find her. Everybody is doing their best. Played this game to the end. What are we wowing about? Oh, that's the kitchen again. I didn't check down the stairs outside by the start. Well, let's go there. I'll look somewhere else then. RPGs are amazing. The more pixels, the better. Well, let me make sure I save my high score from the vegetable chopping competition. Then we'll go talk to Dart at the top. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of RPGs lately. I've been trying to play through all of the Final Fantasies because I hardly had played any of them before like last year. And the ones I had played before last year were 7, 9, 4, 6. And I guess 1. But since then I played part of my quest to play all of them. Now played 3. I finished 5. 5 was tough. I played 8 last year. I played 10 and 10-2. Played 12 last year. 12 was amazing. I really liked 12. Played 13, 13-2, and I'm almost done with Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns is really fun. So the only one I'm missing, or I will be missing, is 2 and 15. I own 15 on Steam. I do plan on playing that one. I've not heard great things about 16. So I don't have plans to play that one for now. Maybe in a couple years from now when it's dirt cheap on Steam. Maybe. Yeah, 9 might have been the second one I ever played because I didn't play them growing up. I think the first one I played was 7. I remember playing that quite a while ago, maybe like 7 years or so ago. And 7 was like, I want to say that was one of my first PlayStation games, I guess, because I owned a PlayStation growing up, but I had hardly any games for it, and I think I just liked playing my Super Nintendo more. So I think I played Well, no, I think I played 6 before that. I think I played 6 before that. I guess I also played 4. I don't know if I played 6 or 4 first. Yeah, so I guess 7 would have been my third, and then after that I decided to play 9. And then I didn't play any of them for quite a while, the last year, and I wanted to go actually catch up on the backlog and play them. Play all the Final Fantasies. Lot apostrophe S of machines. Type 0. Yeah, I've definitely played 4. Although I think I only played it once before Free Enterprise, and Free Enterprise had got me to play it a lot more. Typo isn't... The Crisis Core is the one they remade. Typo is what? I have to look that one up. What side game is that? Is this just like a standalone? It's not like a side game of one in the mainline series? Huh. Is this one good, or is this one known for being bad? ...2011 PSP game. Bobble and Nova Crystallis sub-series. Based on the price, I'm sure it's bad. Oh, it must be... Is it like mega cheap? Alright, Dart. Everyone ignores Shauna. It's kind of rude. When humans go to sea, there's a lot to think about. Friendship, love, life, and romance. Yeah, you and me. Dart is like so thick as a brick. Like no awareness whatsoever. Like even for an anime protagonist, it's really rough. It's really rough enjoying Dart. He is incredibly dense. Love and sailing are alike. The world is waiting for the rhythm game streams, the Final Fantasy series. I think I have heard about these. They were just like, well, I mean, Final Fantasy has a lot of good music, right? So is this them just trying to capitalize on looking it up? Is this them just trying to capitalize on having good music? Type 0 is fine. It's not great, but it's not awful. Waiting on Peach Ball. Every once in a while we gotta crack out Peach Ball. Absolute classic. I do have to go back and clean up FF2 at some point. I'm definitely going to play the Pixel remaster for that. That's what I did for 3. 3 is rough. That was a game I was enjoying, actually. I was enjoying the exploration elements of 3 and the gameplay in general, all the way up until the final dungeon, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. I see why people don't like this game. Why it's one of the not so well received Final Fantasy games in retrospect. But nobody. I've yet to meet someone who's like, Final Fantasy 2. Oh, that's the good stuff. Like, I've not heard very high praise for Final Fantasy 2. I will play it, and the Pixel Remaster version probably has some auto saving in places that'll be helpful. I played FF5 on SNES, and I lost a lot of progress to dying. That game is brutal with how willing it is to just kill you. I died a lot in FF5. Saw it on YouTube. Didn't realize it was my channel. I have all my old Twitch highlights uploading to YouTube, and I know like a couple weeks ago, maybe like 1 or 2 weeks ago, that one of the Peach Beach Splash VODs went up, or Beach I don't know, the pinball one, the pinball game, Peach Beach Splash. I forget what it's called, but yeah, that one went up. Replaying FF2. Did FF2 have a side game? I'm looking it up. This is like a ROM hack? What is FF22? Oh. RPG. Oh, okay. Like FF2, but from what I've heard, there are some very brutal versions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play the Pixel remaster, because that one's just more forgiving for those old games, like the auto saving in place. I think one of the worst feelings in an RPG is when you die and your last save point has been like more than 10 minutes ago. I had like 30-minute deaths in FF5 when I played. It's just you feel like you lost so much progress, even if you didn't actually progress much of the story. Like, you think about all those random encounters you took, those items you got, the XP you got. It's such a bad feeling. Granted, I think it's FF4, or maybe it's FF6. SMRPG for sure. There's some games that let you keep the XP after you die, and then that doesn't feel as bad, but games that are stingy with how often you can save and then willing to kill you really quickly are very frustrating. It's just like when that happens, like every time that happened in FF5, I just put the game down. I was like, that's it for me for today, and then you just pick it up tomorrow. It's just really hard to replay that section you just died to. Lost all that progress right away. Better FF2. GBA version's pretty good, forgiving. Post-game content. a lot of these characters kind of have a one-track mind, don't they? Like, Dart is all about he wants to kill the black monster. Shauna is all about she wants to be with Dart. Levitz was all about I've gotta save the king. I've got to do my nightly duty. Uh, I guess Rose is just like the typical like mysterious troubled backstory. You don't know what's going on. I guess that's more interesting than just the one-track minds, though. Yep. It's Rose's turn for some walking. Rose is like Pain in FFX2. It's the best eye on this ship. The strong silent type. Does that make Meru the Yuna? Now you know what? No, Shauna's got to be Yuna. Because Yuna, I don't know what Shauna's story is going to be, but like Yuna goes through like the unsure about things, trying to find her identity, find out what she wants to do, and then X2 she comes out and is like, yeah, now I'm my own woman now, and I'm going to be the protagonist. I don't know if that's going to be Shauna. We'll have to see what the rest of. We'll have to see if Shauna has that moment where she takes control of her own destiny. Because right now she's kind of like not able to do that at all. Yeah, Meru is Riku. You know what? That's a really good comparison. I totally see that. Yeah. Mm. What about Camellia? Is Camellia the... Was Camellia like the one who had like the two like the tall guy and the fat guy underlings? Oh. Oh, I get it, yeah. Rose, yeah, right. Fabulous Nigoro game, the makers of La Mulana, where you just smack each other, which somehow got a Switch remake. Oh, and here's where we take over Hash Shell, right? Here's the handoff of control to Hash Shell. Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, we not only do we get control, we get the flashback. I don't know how that remaster may be hard to greenlight in today's day and age. You implanted a murderous intention in your fist, didn't you? What? I'm so confused. What a. Okay, well, we get a little bit more of Hastrel's backstory, though. I bet Goatee's Congo. Is Congo going to be the handoff to Meru? I figured Haschel would be the handoff to Meru because they kind of see eye to eye on things, but I guess Congo is going to be the handoff to Meru. Fortunately, I know where these all are. What did he say? The way of cleaning. Being young is a good thing. Blackstones. It's kind of funny. You're gonna get all the observations, just really simple from Kongol. Oh, I remember where Albert is, yeah. Went the wrong way. What is friends? Hey, Al. You are a bit too squarish. We will not be able to succeed if we take a lackadaisical attitude towards it. Okay. Here's the hand back to dart. Is that you, Shauna? Of course it's Meru. No way, it's Rose. Albert, don't be silly. Hashtel, quit that voice. I doubt it, but Kongle? The most boring answer, but I need my social link up with Meru. Such pranks.
goes.
Cutscene hype? But the dragon? Oh, it's the ghost ship. Oh. Seiken Densetsu 3. Well, it looks like we're gonna hop on a ghost ship. Now, I was told that the Queen Fury was, as a steel ship, was so strong that it could even withstand a sea dragon, yet this crickety old ghost ship apparently did quite a number on it, it looks like. Is this like a phantom ship? Sometimes the ocean shows it capriciously, but I have never seen such a thing. Wait for a while. There is nothing we can do now. Can't find Shauna, that's not good. Dart jumps into action. Dart finally gonna be a man for once? Although I guess he did jump into action to save her when she was taken away to prison at the start of the game. It can't be helped. Shauna has no gear, and I've hardly ever used her, so if she's going to need to solo a fight, we're in pretty bad shape. Are they defending her? What is this? They fought off the ghosts. Those ghosts protected Shauna. I was in here. They're gone though. There might be a barrage somewhere. Still gotta use dart. Gonna roll with this party more. The naplings. The naplings are here. The naplings have arrived. They eat their dreams. Flurry of sticks.
Yes! Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Eat your dreams. Same. I missed it.
Yes! Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Crush dance. Oh, he's gonna do magic. Gonna have Dragoon up here. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the Dragoon up here. I don't like that they keep targeting Rose. Oh, nice miss. Nice miss. I need to learn that addition better. That's the new addition she just picked up. It's my first battle that we have it equipped. I'm pretty bad with the timing so far. This looks like you don't take encounters unless you run into the on-screen sprite, maybe. Yeah, okay. What is that? Death? I'm gonna throw light on death. That sounds scary. I don't wanna deal with that. I don't want anything to do with that. Nice.
Yes! Go! Track dance! Yes! Go! Track dance!
Of course it targets Rose.
Die.
Doesn't open. No, this is gonna be I can tell this is gonna be an obnoxious section. The encounters everywhere are gonna suck. Alright, Death is back. Oh man.
Yes! Go! Track dance!
I'm gonna throw an AoE here. Are those fire? Yeah, okay, let's throw ice. Nice. A skeleton doesn't look that scary. Like she's full bar on Dragoon. Let's Dragoon up. Dragoon. Thought I hit that. Kogel does hit pretty hard, and I like that. I would like to pick up that chest. I didn't see that chest moments ago, but that section does suck. Do I really want to go back for the chest? Also, I've just found out that I'm gonna have to because there's nothing in this room. We're gonna have to go back out. Well, it is what it is. Alan, thank you very much for the raid. Noel was right there. Thank you very much, Alan. Welcome everybody from Alan Stream. I think Guthix is still gonna be sleeping because the garlic stonks. The garlic stonks and the god item stonks aren't looking that good. But that was a fun stream. I had you up on the side. Well, I was watching earlier, and I had you up on the side while I was playing today as well. I had to see what the follow up was. Hopefully, this game doesn't have garlic. That was quite a situation. Yeah, it's fine. The clues will pay out eventually. No, this is a first playthrough of this game for me. 2, 3, 5. Alright, I'm just gonna comment. I'm gonna just put that in chat because that's probably gonna be important. So. The riddle of the number. Oh, does it just play again? 2, 3, 5. 5. Okay, well, we'll figure out how to do that eventually. I'm enjoying it so far. I have to say, Disc 2 has been a little bit slow. Disc 1 was pretty hype. I enjoyed going around Disc 1 quite a bit. Disc 2 at the start, where you just around Tibaroa, you just kind of hit a bunch of story triggers, and you got to do a bunch of story trigger stuff before the game lets you fight stuff again. Also, the part on the boat where we just had to talk to everybody. A little bit rough of a start of Disc 2, but I'm still having fun, and I bet it's going to pick up again. I bet once we get to this new area and in pursuit of Linus, Miss Linus will be so back. We'll be so back. Would it let me try and open that now? Well, I have whatever this number is for. Let's try going outside. The boat where everybody is, you just talk to everybody. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I like when story is broken up more by a lot of exploration and stuff, exploration or combat or stuff like that. And it just seems like so far, I feel like Disc 1's pacing was really good. And it just feels like so far Disc 2 just hasn't really been hitting that. Oh no. Hasn't been really keeping up that pace well. But I have been enjoying the game a lot. Regardless. I don't think I want to deal with this right now. Let's come back here if we need to. There's still some other areas on this ship that I haven't looked at yet. What is this? The bastard. The bastard is Heard good things about it after Expedition 33. Then the realization of the god item hit. I thought you were fully derailed. Expedition, thank you for your credit card. Expedition 33 is a game that I will very highly praise. I played that a couple weeks ago, and I everybody was talking about it, and I was like, people overhype games. Like, there's no way the game's this good, and I wasn't going to play it. I was like, I'll play it eventually, but I'll play it when it goes on sale or something. I decided to actually give it a try, and I was blown away. It's just really good. As someone who actually wanted to hate the game because I felt like it was just way too overrated. Just too many people were talking about it. I don't like normie games. But yeah, they sold me. They got me in the end. It looks like they're going to give me in-access down there. I think I might just sleep up. Might take advantage of that in. I think I'd like to do a 100% playthrough of that, stream a 100% playthrough of that game in the future. Several months from now. Oh, this is a shop, right? Blue Arrow is a shop. Let's see if there's anything new to buy here. Okay, so this looks like we have the full party now. Looks like this is the full party. Beast Fang we have, Warrior Dress we have, Stun Guard, I believe I have at least one of those. I believe I have at least one of those as well. We'll buy this upgrade for Albert because I'm big on upgrades. I'll check and see what items are available. Translates. The thing is, I said I shouldn't be wasting my item slots on AoE items because I seldom use them, but that's a light based item and there's going to be so many. Since it's a ghost ship, there's probably going to be so many dark-based enemies. So yeah, I think I'll pick that up one of those up here, and I'll try and be less greedy or less stingy with using that AOE here. I should really use the AOE more, especially against those annoying enemies. And you get the free full heal here, which is nice. The full party with ricotta. I remember ricotta. That ease 2. Ease 2 goodness. That was a while ago. That was a good game. Did I check in here yet? No. Oh. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they gave me 5 numbers. And now I just input 3 numbers. What? Two, 3, 5, 5? Would that be just simple addition? 15? That can't be right. That would... 8 more times, yikes. Well, now... now we gotta do some thinking. The ghosts, let's leave the room and come back. Or let's examine the room a little bit more. I mean, we did just save. We could scum this. We could scum this if we want to. They gave me 4 numbers. I'm gonna try 355. I'm gonna try, like, I don't know. Is it possible that, like, what else could it be? Like, what one number was fake? But if one number is fake, it's either 355, 255, or 235. Yeah. If one number is fake, then there's the only other input. 2355. The 3 numbers were 2355. And somehow that becomes, well, they gave me 4 numbers. Those are the 4 numbers. Somehow that needs to become 3 numbers. Now, okay, so say one number is fake. Then you would try 255. I tried that just now. 235. Or 355. And I believe I tried all those. Yeah. I tried simple addition. Adding all those numbers up is 15. Okay. What if you add all the numbers? Well, that doesn't really make sense either. So you add the 2 and the 3 together, you get 5. You add the 3 and the 5 together, and you get 8. And then you add the 5 and the 5 together, you get 10, which overflows to 0. That's kind of... What if you add the 2 middle numbers together? You keep the 2, and then you add the 3 and the 5, and you get 8, and then you leave the 5 at the end. This is... I mean, there could be another clue somewhere. But... I kind of am not optimistic about there being another clue. Two, 5, 5. Alright. Oh, I don't want to go back there, though. Let's go back to the ghosts and watch the cutscene again. See, I'm just going to run away from this. I'm going to run away. There's full heals at the base of the boat. And there's a possibility I save scum, so... we're going to do some running. Ouch. The death hits hard. I have no idea how Flea works in this game, but it's never seemed to be able to hit it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 2, 3, 5, 5. That is the clue. Bone throwing. Oh, second try. Yeah, the music in this game is quite good. Are we La Mulana-ing? Kind of, I guess. We found the La Mulana part of the game. La Mulana would have a better puzzle than this, though. 2. 3. 5. 5. Like, what is that? You somehow convert this into 3 numbers. Backwards? I guess I didn't try 5 5 3 2, but they're in this they're positioning. Okay, they all look exactly the same. Their positioning doesn't seem to indicate anything. You hear 2 first, then 3, then 5, then 5. I do some kind of bit shift operation. Maybe 2, 3, 5, 5. Oh, multiplication. I don't know. Let me go in here again. I mean, this room is odd because there was nothing in here when I first came in either. And we did see that ghost go that other door, but that door is locked. This is connected to how you say the numbers in Japanese. Nissan Go Go. Can't think of anything. I'll try some more numbers. We'll try a little number spam. We do a little number frivolity. Is this open now? This wasn't open before. What if this has a clue? Oh, I didn't want to fight anything because I wanted to scum. I'm actually going to scum here, guys. I haven't taken an encounter yet, and I might want to use more than 10 tries on that puzzle. Plus, he said something. There was a different dialogue box the first time you interacted with that chest. So I'll pay closer attention to that then. I think it just said, like, is there some way to combine these numbers, or the ghost said. But when I went back to the ghost, I didn't see anything different. Just gonna check and make sure this was after I did the shopping. Yeah. We've got our dancing rays. That dancing ray is gonna go in on that skeleton fight, by the way. Just you wait and see. May evil come to the person who attempts to open the treasure chest. There are 3 numbers. Why is it different that time? It's random every time you load? No way. That's messed up. Alright, let's go back to the ghosts. That's messed up. Right, Alan? I'm with you. Now, the door is still open now, so we know I won't be baited on the way back. Gotta sneak past these ghosts. Sneak past the ghosts. Use my D-pad here instead of my analog stick. Okay, we did it. They didn't have to go this hard, but they did, because they thought it would be funny. Zero. 1. 8. Okay, so similarities with the first code. Let me write it down. Similarities with the first code. It has 2 duplicate numbers because the first code was 2355 and now it's 0018. It shares that. I wonder if the 3-digit combination of the treasure chest is 3 of those numbers. Well, that's a better hint. That's a better hint. Because I swear before he was like, I wonder if the numbers, those ghosts could be combined in some way, and I thought combined. But I wonder if the 3-digit combination of the treasure chest is 3 of those numbers. spooky boat. Yeah, like before I was like, okay, maybe it's some addition, maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe you, I don't know what I thought before, but combining them versus maybe it's just 3 of them. I tried, well, I guess we can try different orders. I didn't try that many different orders, but like, I feel like, oh shoot. I feel like when I tried the first time, I put those numbers in several different ways. Unhinged thinking. 23 is number 1. That's what I tried to do. Didn't work. We got 2 zeros now. I think that might work to our benefit because if it's addition, if it's subtraction, like those 2 zeros will have little effect on whatever weirdness they want that puzzle wants me to do. Okay. Zero, 0, 1, 8. Ugly bastard in my party? Yeah, me. Arrange the numbers. Okay. It's 3 of those numbers. Backwards? 8, 1, 0. Okay. What? 180? What? It's 3 of those numbers. Make 0018 become 3 numbers. This would be 001. Just toss 1 away. That would be absolutely mental, though. Okay, it's not that. I already tried 018. 008. What? Tried 001, right? I tried 001, 008, 018. Would it be? Why would it be a different order? 180? 108? Whatever the logic of this is completely unhinged. I'm pretty sure I tried 180. 100? $800? That is one of the worst puzzles you could make. That is an awful puzzle. What they give the puzzle as I understand it is they give you 4 numbers, and the solution is a random permutation of 3 of those numbers. What sucks is I don't even think this thing I got is that good. I think like I could have bought this at the previous town for 100 gold, which I would have rather paid. I would have paid 100 gold not to subject myself to that puzzle, but let's check it out. I thought it was going to be a cool puzzle, but then they gave me that. Oh well. Stun guard. Yeah, I already have one of these, don't I? It's just the equip slot. Yeah, I had one from forever ago. Every character only has one like accessory slot, and the accessory slot is just too good to waste on a situational item like that, I feel. Can you do it again? Am I going to subject myself to that again? No, I'm playing on real console. Was that like I had too many tries so it opened up? Was that like the bad ending? Was that like my 10th try and I still didn't get it, so that it was like, oh well, you sucked, congratulations. Alright, it looks like it's gonna let us do it again. Let's see if the numbers changed. Cool puzzle, bro. I can't believe I'm about to try this puzzle again. But I don't know. I just want to believe it's not that bad. I want to believe we're going to go back. We're going to get the ghost things again. We're going to approach the puzzle differently, and then we're going to solve it the intended way and be like, no, I was completely wrong. This puzzle's actually really cool. It makes a lot of sense. You really have to think hard. I'm hoping I go back, I see the ghosts, they give me different numbers. I think about those numbers and I put in the solution and I get it first try. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. It was that. Okay. The number had 18. It was 0018. What if it's something really bad, like the fewer tries you figure it out in, the better the item you get inside is? Okay, so the numbers we got were 0018, and that translated to 800. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the 4th number first. Well, the problem is we have the 2 duplicate numbers. The first time was 228. The first time was 2355, so the duplicates weren't at the start. We're gonna see what the ghosts give us now. You gotta get it second try. This is so dumb. 2, 4, 4, 5. 2, 4, 4, 5. Think of 100 times 8. I'm thinking it's what I mean, you might be right. You might be right. We're going to try it again here, and we're going to see what the answer is. I'm leaning towards it's like we don't know. But what if it is exactly how I described? Random permutation of 3 of those numbers and just get lucky. Just get lucky to get a good item. And if you play on emulator, it's just GG because you know what the answer is, that you just load save state and get it first try. It's messed up. Which, I mean, obviously the game's not meant, like, it's... They created this puzzle intending for you to not be able to do that, and still thought that was a fun mechanic. Bit questionable. Bit questionable. I'm gonna try 5-2-4, 5-4-2. I don't know what I'm gonna try, fellas. I'm gonna try something. It was 800. So, what if the solution is 5-4-4? What if it's the? I mean, okay. There's always two numbers that are duplicate. So what if the solution is the last number plus then the two duplicate numbers? Because every time we've gotten the solution, it's had two duplicate numbers. Well, not the solution, but the clue. The clue is always two duplicates. Oh, come on. I like this encounter heavy section here, along with how long it takes to run away, along with how long it takes to load into the battle arena, is a wee bit draining. Okay, first run attempt. We're gonna. I'm banking on 5-4-4. I'm feeling 5-4-4. Because come on. In the solution, it had the dupe numbers. It's one number plus the dupe numbers. I don't know. We'll see. It's... I think I'm just setting myself up for disappointment. Keep resetting so you get a triple. And there are only 4 possibilities. I'm thinking I very likely abandon this after this one. And subject myself to not having whatever the item is in here. Because for the most part, every chest we open has been underwhelming. Okay, 5-4-4. I'm feeling it, bros. I'm feeling it. 5-4-4. No. Okay, 5-4-2. Yeah, 5-2-4. Alright, 5-4-2. Okay. We did the research. It's just an awful puzzle. 2-4-4. Five, 4-4. Did I try 5-4-4? I think I did. That was did I try 5-2-4? I don't even know what I tried anymore. 5-4-4? Four, 4-5-4. 4, 2, 5-4. Four, 4-5. It's Balver, guys. Alright, I'm not going to do it anymore. But I'm going to look up what the solution is. Just to give myself the peace of mind. If just so if it says it's those numbers in a random permutation, I can LMAO. 3 number puzzle. And I will LMAO real good. During Disc 2 of Legend of Dragoon, while you're on the Queen Furia Phantom ship, we'll ram into yeah. You'll discover a chest that requires a 3-number combination to open, and it gives you a total of 10 tries to open it. The number combination is completely random and changes from game to game and while you're playing. There's no way to cheat the system, even with save states. It's no picnic. Alright, well that just sounds like a lie, according to Almard's guides, because Rydia's Revenge just said that you can load from save, which or you can. I don't know how the game would cheese you out of the save state. So I think this Almar's guide fellow doesn't know what he's talking about there. If you successfully open it, chest will close, fill the treasure again. You can do this multiple times. There's also some really good loot. Okay, well how do you do it? How the prizes work? Okay. The chest will count how many times you fail. It means you fail the combination for... Yeah, I know that. If you input the correct number in the correct location, then your attempt... If you input the correct number in the correct location, then your attempt won't count as a failure. The only time it counts as a failure is if you input all the correct digits in the wrong spot. What this means is... In order to get the Ultimate War God item, you'll need to fail the chest a total of 8 times before successfully opening it. Now for the tough part, actually completing the puzzle. This is how the password works for the treasure chests on the Phantom ship. 4 numbers are given to you for each password. Only 3 of them are actually used. Every time you enter a correct number in the correct position, it displays the text ... after you try to complete the puzzle. An example is shown on the screen. TLDR, it's exactly how I thought it was, except there's a mechanic where it sometimes doesn't count as a failed attempt if you got a number in the right position. But TLDR, it's an awful puzzle. It's an awful finger quotes puzzle because it's not a puzzle. It's a finger quotes puzzle. For one duplicate number, there are 12 possible arrangements. I took a look at those. The guide that I just brought up. The guide that I brought up showed me the drop table for what it drops, and nothing looked that good, just saying. I'm not upset about not getting it. I think what I will do though is this might be a rare opportunity to put Shauna in the party. You guys feeling a Shauna? Because I've got Shauna is great when she throws items, and I've got a bunch of enemies that are going to be dark type, and I've got an item that does big dark type AoE. So you know what? I think it's time, fellas. I think it's time. Give her this useless stun guard. What is the amulet that she has? Is that more magic? Is that more magic damage? MP. No. No, I think I'll just keep you alive. Level 5 Shauna? No. No, she's way better than that. She's 16. That's enough in a lot of places. Since I'm planning on Shauna just being DPS, I'm gonna buy a couple. Even though I said I shouldn't buy more. Buy a couple more. Including Argentina. I still feel jaded about that puzzle. Finger quotes puzzle. I feel jaded about that finger quotes puzzle. I'm just going to take a quick stand up and stretch here. Just 30 seconds. 30-second stand up and stretch before we get back on the Phantom ship here. It's like a commercial break, except we don't show commercials. So on one of my computers, the ad block is broken for Twitch. One of the PCs I used to watch, quick gooning sesh. One of the PCs I used to watch Twitch when I'm in bed. I have like an old PC hooked up to my TV. The ad blocker for Twitch on that is broken, and by that I mean like if I have the ad blocker on, the Twitch stream just doesn't load. I have to like take it off and load the stream. I'm hoping a Chromium patch is going to come in that fixes it. It only recently started doing that, so I don't know what's up with that. I'm currently like Twitch is just always a pain in the ass to watch, because on this PC, for instance, I use Firefox, and currently the ad blocking for Twitch and Firefox that I use works fine. But like 2 weeks ago, Twitch put out some kind of update that broke the audio compressor that FFZ adds, and it seems to be fixed in Chrome now, but I still don't have the fix in Firefox. And that's kind of nice. That audio compressor feature is really nice. But the other PC I used to watch Twitch, it still has the working. The compressor still works. It's just when the ad blocker is on, no streams load, so I have to turn the ad blocker off. But anyway, Shawn has no SP. That's right. Pretty big damage. I think Rose hit just as well, though. So I've been watching a little bit of Twitch without ad blocker, and they I don't know how long these ads have been around, but they do like they do pop-up ads now. Has anybody seen this? Like, you'll be watching a stream full screen, and all of a sudden, like, from the right side of the screen, you'll get an ad. That is so awful to me. That I find that so obnoxious. I don't know how, for you people who don't use AdBlock on Twitch, and they do make it really hard. Like, AdBlock just works on YouTube. Like, AdBlock works on all of the internet, like, without having to fiddle with it, except Twitch. Twitch has found the way around, man. The one company that has found the way around, and it's Twitch. It's quite annoying. What was even in here? Did we get something good in here? No, it was this guy. It was a debate. Better than not being able to watch. So I think what might work is, until that PC that the ad block doesn't work on for Twitch, I think what might work is turn the ad block off so that the stream loads and you have to watch the pre-roll. But then after that, turn that back on. I'm hoping that'll stop those. It's not even a mid-roll. That's the thing. It's not a mid-roll. It's like a banner ad that just like pops up on the side and like makes your stream really small that you're watching, and just subjects you to it basically is a mid-roll. It's like, hey, it's a mid-roll, but like streamers push back. It's like, no. I refuse to roll mid-rolls. I will take the pre-rolls, and that's like Twitch is like, all right, fine, we can respect that. But and then a couple months later, all right, well, we don't have mid-rolls. We just have banner ads that pop up and minimize your stream. Like, okay, yeah, okay, I see how this works. For people who don't use ad block whatsoever on Twitch, like, I don't know how you guys live. They really want you to buy Turbo. It's not watchable, especially at the rate that they've convinced streamers to run ads. It's really bad. I think Turbo went up in price recently too. I don't know what Twitch is doing. That, and they chose to raise subs at a point where I guess we just don't get anything from this, do we? At a point where everybody's trying to like maybe like cut back, save money because prices go up and stuff. It's like, all right, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna increase the cost of this thing that is totally like Twitch subs is like, oh man, like I need to like cut back on my monthly expenses. How can I do that? Like the first thing you're gonna cut is your Twitch subs, because like like obviously, like, you know, you want to support streamers, of course, you have subs, but like if you're hurting for money and you're trying to reduce monthly payments, like that is the easiest way. And okay, when on top of that, when Twitch just decides, you know what, we're gonna raise subs, at that point, like it just pushes people even more in that direction. Like, oh man, I was having a hard time affording it when it's $5 a month, but now that Twitch is putting it up to $6, it really pushes people over. Like, if people were on the fence about dropping subs before, the point in time, like recently, when Twitch just decided to across the board raise sub prices, that for those people on the fence, that was all they needed. That was all they needed to cancel subs. So I'd be really curious on like Twitch's bottom line, how big an effect that had, because it just seemed like such a bad decision to make. I thought this was Shauna throwing. I would have hit. I didn't want him to be the one who threw that. I thought this was Shauna's turn for some reason. He does even. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. It's still pretty good damage. Pre-rolls do make sense for starting your stream. My gooning voice when I'm mashing, yeah, that's how I goon.
Yes!
Well, that's like I'm happy too, but like I said, it seems like it can sometimes be hit or miss. You have to use uBlock Origin, and then you have to like do like 5 additional steps. You have to like go in the settings. You've got to like load a custom script. And most of the time it does work, but sometimes it doesn't. That's so frustrating.
Yes!
Why does Dart keep missing? Alright, from now on, I'm just throwing the things at these guys. I'm gonna throw the items. Like on YouTube, for instance, YouTube gives channels control over what they want to set their sub tiers at. Like I know there's one YouTube channel that sets. It's well, they call them memberships, but that's the equivalent of subs on Twitch because subs on YouTube are just follows. The equivalent of Twitch follows. But just to apply, why did I come back here? I'm not going back. I don't know. I was just on autopilot. I decided to go that way. I'm not coming. I'm not going to that place again. I don't know where progression is, but it's definitely not down there. I'm not going to those ghosts again. You can't make me. All right. So when Kongal throws the thing, it did like 422. Let's see when Shauna throws it, how much it does. And the skeleton. I did mash a little bit better. Yeah, like Shauna's DPS, like I think Rose throws the items just as well. Let's see if this actually does what it says it does. Okay, good. It actually does.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Yeah, I just think that makes more sense, like, to give channels control over how much they want to charge. And YouTube's fine with doing it. YouTube's fine to let channels, like, I know one channel on YouTube that sets the sub price at $2 a month. And they do have sub tiers, just like Twitch has different tiers. Like most channels on Twitch, the sub tier is $5, or on YouTube, which is less than the forced price of $6 at Twitch. So I just don't get it. Because it's not like subs. Like that's the thing, though. It's like if we were talking about like the price of meat or whatever, like Twitch sold food. Twitch sells beef and chicken. Then you think, well, like it actually costs money. Like you can't just make chicken and cows appear in thin air. Like you have to, there's a cost associated with producing chicken and cows. And if the cost of that goes up, then realistically you'd have to expect your customers to pay more. But it costs $0. I'm still just kind of unimpressed by Shauna. I think I'm gonna put Rose back in. It costs $0 for Twitch to give you a sub. That's just free money for them. So if you put the sub price lower, you incentivize more people to buy subs. So it's not like you have to raise the price. Like raising the price comes at the trade-off that subs aren't as appealing anymore because they cost more. So maybe you make more people not want to buy subs. So it's not like, oh well, we have to raise the cost of subs because our costs have gone up. It's like, well, no, you don't. It doesn't cost anything to sell people subs. And I just think it's just counterproductive because I think it just pushes fewer people to sub. But I guess I'm wrong about that because Twitch hasn't reverted it. I guess they have made considerable more money that way. All right, let's. I'm gonna have to give Rose Shauna's stuff though. Like, what is Shauna? Okay, like we'll give you back this thing that's kind of useless, double MP. Her base HP is 60 or 600, whereas Rose is 7. So Rose just has a lot more survivability as well. That's a magic stat. 88. Shauna's 93, so it's only a 5-point difference. Whereas Rose has much better, like double Shauna's attack, nearly double Shauna's defense. Shauna is a small bit faster. And apparently her Dragoon ability is a little bit better. A hit, M hit. Oh, I think that's the hit rate. Guess that comes with being an archer. Yeah, she probably hits the enemies that are like in the air, like the flame. The flame thing. She probably has a better hit rate on them. My girl is 5 levels behind. Unfortunate. She just hasn't earned her spot in the party yet, Nero. Because as soon as Meru is gonna be able to goon, there's just no way that there's just too much competition. If Shauna's got to come a big way. Shauna's got to come a big way for her to get back in this party. Because like I'm looking at Rose. I'm looking at Rose. I'm looking at Meru. And I'm not looking at Shauna as things stand now. Okay, well, I'm unsure. We need to find more progression now. This door is locked, which is unfortunate. Oh, right. There's this room up here that I bailed really quickly from. Because there were a bunch of things here. But now it's not so scary. But like Twitch also announced they have that. I don't know if it's available to affiliates, but it's going to be available for partners at least. They're gonna let partners. Maybe I should have bought more. We'll just Blizzard. They're going to let partners offer discounts on subs, which I think that's great practice. I think that's a great thing to implement. But you can only do it so many times a year. There's like only so many like streams or whatever. There's like a limit on how many hours you can have. I don't exactly know, but it's like you can run like 5 discounts per year. And I'm like, wow, that's so silly. That's so silly. So it's like they acknowledge that, yeah, it makes sense to give like individual channels more agency in how they set their prices for their subs by being able to offer discounts, but then they insist on being as stingy as possible. Like, yeah, you can do this, but not very, very rarely can you do this. I think Twitch is just so backwards thinking about things. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not opening, but like, what am I going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, Dart? There's no way it's something stupid like you got to kill all of the flame dudes. There's no way it's that bad, right? There's no way it's that bad. Go in every room. I already did that, though. We've been there, done that. It's a blind playthrough though, so I gotta figure out everything to do by myself.
Yes.
But if there's things in this game where it's like you just put a previous disc in, I'm probably never doing those. If you like go somewhere on the map and it says put disc 1 back in, I'm just like, all right, we're never mind. I guess if I'm going back, I'll just throw more of these. These are relatively cheap. Dancing rays. I thought this was Rose's turn. It didn't matter, still pretty good damage. Have the ability to offer the discount.
Yes. Go.
I missed it right at the end there. Alright, Rose, get to it.
Yes.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. I think the discount thing is good. I just don't think it should be limited. Streamers should just feel like why they like it's your channel. You should be able to offer discounts whenever you want, not like under some arbitrary limit. Like, yeah, only 5 times a year. 5 times a year max. Like, hold your horses here. Like, okay, Twitch. Implement good change, then find some dumb like thing to tack onto it that just to remind you that Twitch still doesn't know what they're doing. It's all good though. It's all good, man. I definitely went in all these rooms. Like, I'll go in this one again. I guess this one didn't have anything before. Okay, now this is there. Oh, come on. I guess this unlocked after I was in this room previously, but it was before the other room was open, so I see how it's going to work now. I have Rose throw the dancing ring. Got pretty good value out of these dancing rays. This one's going to hit really good.
Yes. Go. Crash dance. Pursuit.
Pretty low now.
Die.
I just barely missed the last one. Infatuated? Oh no. Okay, no longer infatuated. Again, okay. Okay. I'm gonna just not care about that.
Die. Hard blade.
I probably should just throw in the single hit. Yeah, I think he might, like, the poltergeist might be the captain, but he's dead now. Or he's not dead. He's probably gonna go to where the 4 puzzle ghosts are. Puzzle finger quotes ghosts. But I'll check at least before I leave. You're not making me do that puzzle again, though. Alright, here you go. Yeah, what's he trying to say? Ooh. It's fine because I have... Oh no. I used up all of them. Alright, we'll use one of these. All good. Doesn't hit that hard, but still hits pretty hard. We'll have Dart Dragoon up, and I think he's got an AoE. AoE would be good here. Yeah, fire all. Seems good to me. That was a little bit underwhelming. Dart. Thunderbolt. See, like, Kongol will just hit hard. You don't have to ever worry about Kongol not hitting hard. Another explosion.
Explosion!
Problem is, Rose is dark damage, and I think these guys are dark aligned. If I go under Dragoon, like, I'd like to go to our Dragoon form and use the leech attack. But I might just throw a healing item. AoE would also be good, but... close to dead. Oh, well, now she's charmed, so I'll just let her die. Alright, Kongle. I'm gonna need you to... I don't know what I'm gonna need you to do. I'm gonna need you to do something. Never mind. Alright, this is obnoxious, though. This is obnoxious. I've not game overed yet. This could be the first game over. Okay. Alright, the game got really cute all of a sudden. The game has gotten incredibly cute. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's not Shauna time, but it's fill inventory time. I'm done with this boat. This boat can suck a chode. I'm done with this boat. 4-hour gooning session. Like boring abilities. Alright, here's what we got. Item depot. Hello. Ring ring. Item depot. Yeah, seems good. Ten dancing rays. Pretty good. No, we're not messing around either. I will even throw the singles. Rose. So I have some anti-stun equip. I don't know if I have an anti-charm equip. The problem is there's only one equip slot, so I can only... I'll equip up Kongle with one of them, but I can't be immune to both. Even if I had both. I might have both, but I can't have both on at the same time, but... I will give up the power wrist, yeah. For this fight, just so we don't have that happen again. I don't know if that's confusion. It's probably like bewitchment. Void sphere. I'm guessing that's stun, so protect him from stun. You've returned to Bald? Is this a Baldur's Gate reference? Not. Same. Big same. Alright, fellas. We've got 9 dancing rays and a dream. I'm getting a little fatigued from mashing. I might have to. We might need to take a little rest before this next attack. Oh, perfect, perfect. They're gonna do the BS now. They are low. Okay. All right. Just gonna put the controller down for a sec. Give my hand a rest, and then hopefully darts can kill because they're about to do the BS. Was that new is the new Persona game coming out a gacha game? That Persona 5X or whatever, is that a gacha game? It's triggered by low HP, excellent. Ah, that's, well, fortunately I'm not a huge Persona fan, but I have to think if you are, you gotta be at least a little bit upset about that or disappointed, right? Ah, unfortunate. They're one hit away. This is where Nero tells me, SG, if you put Shauna in the party, she would have done it, and he'd be right. But oh, Rose, come on, get an attack, Rose. Okay, it's GG. It's GG for these dweebs. It's so Balver for them. Hasn't it always been a gacha? I mean, there probably have been Persona gacha games, maybe. I thought it was new because I see people playing it. Is it not actually new? Is it just like is it doing that thing where they convince you it's new? It's not actually new. It's only new in the sense that it's now worldwide. Ah. Came out last year. Okay. My finger's a little bit tired from mashing. I don't know how the speedrun does it. I get the impression speedrun throws a ton of items. I don't think I can mash at that level. Ranging Spirit. For the whole game. Split my Oshi by doing what? Must always be ready. Oh, we did get a lot of value off of these dancing rays, I'll say that. Hard blade. Let's restock on goodies. Maybe like 3 translates, 4 dancing rays. That'll be good. I'm hoping that'll be good enough. Maybe one more, cause I'm kind of low on single target items. I might buy. I mean, they're 10. They're 10. So if I have to just throw these away or sell them later, it's fine. Not a huge. Not like I'm gonna regret not having that money. It's fine. I don't think this ever opened up here. And if I don't get it open, it won't be the biggest loss. I would be fine with just getting off of this ghost ship. You like Hash Gel? I like his voice lines. I mean, everybody's got good voice lines in this game. I think I remember the old punching guy having fun additions. Yeah, he sure does. He's got flurry of sticks and what is it? Something the dance of the 4 gods. It's good stuff. Summon 4 gods. That's it. Only you would know that. Manny, Knights, me, and the newborn princess. Oh. Arg. Do I really want to go back? Master of all things summoning. There's no way getting. There's no dancing around these, is there? Oh no, there's just no way. I'm just gonna run. Fellas, we're gonna run. I take it back. We're gonna throw the stick. And it looks like there's a chance that those things are going to be more fighting those dudes. So I might actually stock up on these things, the AoE ones. You know what?
Yes.
This might be a Shauna play. I know I called Nero out and it was like, there's no way that Shauna gets back in the party before, like, Meru, like, when Meru gets online. I think this is a Dart Shauna Rose situation.
Die. Hard blade.
What? I do. I want to know. Congo smash. Alright. The question is what can I put on Shauna? Yeah. What can I put on Shauna? Questions. I give you the power wrist, I'll give you the thing. Alright, we're gonna roll with this party for a wee bit. I already did. Yeah. That is cute. That I knew it's. I forgot it. It also sells the bewitchment thing. It gives you that, but I'm not gonna bother. It does give you the tool to get ahead of those obnoxious enemies. Not here. Not this one. No, no. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I figured those chests were ghosts, but now I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder if, given that we got that cutscene, if this isn't where the boss is. I'm just starting to curse my nature too. You black monster. I figured those chests were actually going to be the encounters, but maybe they were just items. Now I feel silly. I feel silly for not looting them. This is boss music. Do I want to reload saves? Oh, SG, why do you play games like this? Why do you make yourself play games in this manner? I know they're just. I know those chests are going to be just trash. Yeah, I know those chests are just going to be trash. So, no. If it gives us a chance to go back and get them, I will. Otherwise, we're not. We're not getting them. Fine. Shauna is going to throw this AoE item and kick some ass. Oh, that was some DPS. That was some DPS. Like, damn. Dart. I don't think you're gonna come anywhere close to what these two girls can do, but sure, give it a shot. Hit him with your hardest flame shot. No, unimpressive. Okay, what are you gonna do? That's fine. If that's the worst you can do, you're so dead. In fact, you're already dead. Nani? Omae wa mou shinderu. But you're already dead. It's Balver. Oh. Oh, isn't that an interesting tidbit of the story? Mate. Mateo. I'm gonna regret doing this. Bravery amulet. I think that just removes fear, or it lets you prevent fear. If you don't kill those guys all at the same time, they'll revive. Yeah, their bodies didn't go away, so I figured that maybe the main dude would resurrect them. Fortunately, we had some pretty good DPS on those items being thrown by the two girls. I'm gonna... get those two chests now. It's gonna bug me. Rose. Still got plenty of dancing rays. Excellent. .601. Art.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Yeah, I guess that's a decent amount of cash, but... That girl Shauna needs some defense levels for real. Oh, Dragoon level. Nah, we don't Dragoon here. We goon, but we don't Dragoon. We keep everybody in their regular form. Everybody stays in their regular form. Dragoon's overrated. Long animation. Underwhelming attack. Magic is underwhelming. No Dragoon. No Dragoon for you. Items are too good. You know what you can't use when you're in Dragoon form? Items. Yeah, no protection for Shauna. We raw dogging. So what am I at with my items right now? I got plenty of dancing rays, but might want to pick up a few. Single target translates. Just a few. More goodies. Dancing dagger. Who is that for? Point boost, not bad. It sounds a little bit familiar, the dancing. I feel like I've seen that in a game before. Oh, is this the ghost of the child they killed? Here's the nanny. I can now end everything. F. What kind of relationship do I have to this person? Oh, is the boat going to, yeah. All the spirits. All the spirits, like, passed on. They left behind all. They moved on from their regrets. Whoa. Everyone, hurry up. Rose, let go. You gotta live. Oh, please. It's gonna fall in water. Big deal. This is the same as back then. No, I won't let go. I will never let it happen again. Rose. Darn, Rose. Darn. No. Big deal. They fell in water. Bit over dramatic, IMO. Is he gonna have a cold now? It's like, oh, I fell in water. I've got a cold. Oh. So tough, man. So tough. This is okay. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Something that attracts me. Interesting. Well, okay. Alright. I thought this scene was just going to be stupid because he's like, Dart's just playing up the drama of falling like 15 feet into water. Like, whoa. Oh, it's so tough, man. But we get a bit of confession time from Rose. Wasn't expecting that. These tame the insanity of the Dragoon for me. Yeah. I don't know. I think I might like Rose and Dart better than I like Dart and Shauna. What is this? What is this? Panzers.
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
It's a virage.
Your death won't be vain.
Revel to your very core in my eternal curse. Let go. Save yourself.
Oh. That's Rose. She looks like Yuffie when she's in actual cutscene mode and not polygon that the PS1 can render mode. That was backstory. Now see, I think I like Rose with Dart a lot better than Shauna and Dart because Dart is absolutely helpless when it comes to women, as he's indicated dozens of times since the start of the game. And Rose has that aura. Like, the impression I get of Rose is she can like take the lead there. You need, in a relationship, you need one member. You need at least one member who's active, one who's going to try and progress the relationship, and that's not Dart, and that's likewise not Shauna. But I feel like Rose could make a move. So, and Dart can't. So I think these two could work together, but Dart and Shauna just don't. Yeah, Rose stonks her up. That's my wife. Fall into that water before and survive. Yang tried to come after me. Dart is Dart. He is not Zeeg. But Dart is Dart. But, oh, Shauna, come right in this moment. Come on, Shauna. Come on, Shauna. Ah, missed opportunity. I think a Shauna Rose rivalry would actually be healthy for the both of them. So, missed opportunity that Shauna doesn't run into these two. Oh. Are we really meant to believe that the Commodore of the Queen Furi couldn't like throw a lifeboat or whatever, couldn't actually get these two back? They drifted ashore and now they're getting found by some rando. Is that actually where the story is going? Most prestigious naval unit in the world can't perform a simple rescue mission on two people who fell in the water. See, the Yuri ending would be best. If I see the best way it could work out is Shauna runs into these two right now and they have a rivalry, and over the course of the rivalry they realize that Dart is totally not worth it, and then they like each other. That would be peak. That would be peak storyline, but I don't sadly I don't see it going that way. There is somebody there. Dark Knight Cecil. By the way, period. Are you in love with each other? Because you two are traveling alone. All right, how are you gonna shoot yourself in the foot on this one, Dart? How are you just gonna completely blunder this opportunity? I'm waiting. It's Pizza Ma. We were just looking for our friends. Wayno. We should go there. But we can take you there. Try the Ocean Terrace, I guess. Come on, be good to me, baby. Oh, they're gambling. I see. Or playing cards or something. Maybe we hold on. Let's talk to Pete and Pete's Ma again one more time. Not a mage city like Mysidia. Won't get turned into a toad. Well. Bow 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 bow. He only says it once. Bow bow. He doesn't want to own up to it a second time. Actual ruffian. Says bow bow once and then just whines after over and over again. Yeah, that's pretty good. Found a ruffian NPC. Okay. Couple more tents to check out here. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate for you. Fuwawa or Mokoko? It's Fuwawa, but I know you Mokoko fans like to delude yourself into thinking otherwise. Is this just a jail cell? Yeah, let's just yoink it. Just one star piece on the shell. The shelf, better take it. It looks lonely there. They're playing Go Fish. Ah. I get it. Interesting. What do I have on Rose right now? Oh, Power Rest is pretty good. That's a pretty good item. Yeah, it's a predicament to have. Well, darn. I'll bring Mama. Maybe this is the arc where Dart's meant to, like, because all you've gotten is like maybe this is actually the arc where you're supposed to see the potential as Dart and Shauna as a couple, or maybe Dart discovers some feelings for not Shauna, Rose, and complicates things. Maybe it is that. What'd you get? Cluster Jewel? Is this good? You gonna craft on that? You can do some crafting on that? Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, I think this might be a good stopping point for the day. Save it up again. Next time will be Underground Cavern into Fueno. At least we got out of Castletown. Cluster Jewels are a pain. Store and resell to get a good base. Yeah, especially with only 4 stash tabs. Soulman is still streaming tonight. He is playing Digital Devil Saga 2, an SMT game. I think I'll send you guys over there. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Thanks again, Rydia's Revenge, for the raid, and Alan as well. Appreciate it. See all you guys next time for more Dragooning.